Yesterday, so yesterday we didn't know if the place was gonna be considered a tomb because we're going to Turjulin, which is an abandoned Indoril settlement or something. And I've decided that it'll be a tomb if there's interesting loot in it, and if there's not, then it won't be. Because I don't know what's there. So, yeah. It's vibes. It's vibes. Everything is vibes. Always vibes. Oh, I forgot to get the mod that makes us able to hide our helm. Damn it. Alright, so, Turjulin. The first load of the day takes a minute. God damn it. Where's Turjulin? It's over there. It's that way. Welcome back, 360 Skyrim. Oh, is that how long the loading screens take on the 360? I never played Skyrim on console. Jeez, we both suck. I made a constant effect 120 points of light ring in preparation for the Dreg Sphincter City. Oh wow, that spider moved fast. He was here, now he's over there. Do you really need light in the Sphincter City? Wouldn't it be more important to have water breathing? Oh wait, no, skeletons can breathe underwater. Or they don't have to breathe, rather. If you have a lot of saves and you're late in the game, the loading times took forever. Yeah, that makes sense. That's what's so nice about playing old games on modern hardware, is that they load so fast. The time of year spiders take a lease in your house. Yeah, basically. They're prepping for the winter. Can we, like, actually hit them, please? There we go. What? PC too fast, can't read the tooltips anymore. That's a good point. I like how relevant Tamara rebuilt locations are. I like how relevant Tamara rebuilt locations are mostly just map markers, so there's not much go northeast of Cull. Until you, until you reach the Grimble of Saint Scump. There's some of that. The Grimble of Saint Scump. It's weird seeing everybody go crazy for Halloween when it's not really a thing down here. I think it's just Halloween's the time of year where you can embrace creepy stuff and not seem like a weirdo. Everybody likes the creepy things, but everybody's afraid of being into creepy things. Salem goes nuts for Halloween. The city, not the cat. Which, I mean, on the one hand, I kind of feel like it's in poor taste. But on the other hand, hooray, Halloween, you know? Who cares? The headquarters of the Satanic Temple is in Salem. I've never been to Salem for Halloween, though. Seems like it would be fun. You know, it's like Halloween Town year-round, so they go, like, extra during Halloween. Salem, Massachusetts, not Salem, New Hampshire. Imagine a peasant stepping out of time into modern-day Salem on Halloween. They'd probably be a bit confused by the cars. And the abundance of tropical fruit. Is The Nightmare Before Christmas a Halloween movie or a Christmas movie? Yeah. Friendly scams. It's a baby scam. Are they friendly because Skelly? No, I think they're just friendly. There's 2 Salems. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of Salems. But yeah, the Salem, Massachusetts is the witch one. Witch with a T. Salem, New Hampshire is just another Salem. What's your favorite Halloween movie? I don't know. Does every Tim Burton movie count as a Halloween movie? Sweeney Todd is pretty good. Man flesh, you have come to Turd Julin to fill my belly. Visitors aren't food, but you smell so sweet. I don't like this. I'm looking for Aaron Thrill. One of the wispy former mortals, probably floating around the crossing of the wings. Okay, we had a conversation as you were trying to eat me. Yeah, if Sweeney Todd counts as a Halloween movie, I really like Sweeney Todd. Basically a Tim Burton. If it's got Johnny Depp and Helena Bonham Carter, it's a Halloween movie. My wife is all about the Halloween Town Disney movies. Oh, I remember those. I haven't seen those in a long time. I'm sure they don't hold up. All I remember from those movies was one scene where a guy turned into a bunch of frogs because he was a golem made of frogs. Speaking of Boston, have I ever thought of doing a Fallout 4 video? I've thought of it. I just don't know what I'd do. Maybe I could get that helmet from that one supernatural quest, you know, with the immortal guy, and pretend that's like Dagothar's helmet or a mask or whatever. And be like, oh, the Fallout 4 is Dagothar. And summon ghouls. Feral ghouls. Figure out a way to do that. It'd be an endurance charisma build. You need a mod because you can't take the crown. Well, I figure I just console command it in. What was that noise? Oh, found him. What of the gardens? It's been so long. Another black-handed fellow, you are not the first, and I fear you are not the last either. Oh, bury me in the gardens. Only if only you could. Woe betide you, grave-robbing fiend. Grave-robbing. It's a grave. It's a tomb. It's a tomb. Confirmed. In-game. The game said it was. Don't you know where you are? This is a sacred place. Out with thee. Is that a silver spear? Oh, it is. About to say, how's he attacking a ghost? Can you beat Fallout 4 without helping any settlements? I want to say no. Don't you have to... You have to build that teleporter, don't you? Oh, maybe if you don't side... If you side with the Institute, you probably don't. Okay, so he's saying something about burying. Burying him in the gardens, if only you could. Other factions can build a teleporter, but don't you have to build it at a settlement? This felt underwhelming. The Black Hand Hall. Interesting. I felt like there would be more to this. Tony. Toe-knee. That's why he's named Tony. Because he has a toe and a knee. Oh, there we go. Ooh, spider. Where'd it go? Oh. Our spider friend that's been walking around has vanished. I thought he'd be excited to see her. This place counts as a tomb. That's what the ghost said. I hear like an elephant. Like weird, like sounds. What is that? What am I hearing? Oh, there he is. This is a spider. He's just making laps. I don't know what he's. I don't know what he's doing. He's looking for a lady. Oh, whoops. How do they do that? Like, a spider could be in the middle of the wall 1 second. You look away for a minute. No, or not even a minute. Like, for 1 second. I don't know how time works. They just vanish. Crazy. Oh, there he is. How do they... Like, they'll vanish and then they'll reappear. And it's like, how did I not see... It's a white wall. And it's got, like, its shadow is being cast. It's huge. It's like, how does it just disappear? So weird. Met Navaljan. What's left of them lies in the crossing of the wings. They don't get many visitors. These glorious ruins are our domain, landling. Been that way for decades now. They were given to us by the Inderil of Andathril House. As they left, the locals leave us well alone. You're welcome to explore, but be warned that not all Daedra here will take kindly to your presence. Ah. You need a salt gun that looks like a magnum for bugs? No, the bugs are fine. My sisters and I keep the scamps in line, and the fire's burning. Some of the others have their own homes deep in the ruins. Be warned, they may not take kindly to your presence. Your brain didn't stop seeing the spider, your focus just shifted? Well, no, because now I'm looking again. It's gone. Oh, there he is. I think they have a perception filter. I remember Mickey D doing a video where he took Fargot's ring to Red Mountain, like Lord of the Rings. Thought it would be neat to do that with the mod, and I start off in Narcissus. It would be pretty tough. So what's the gimmick? You just have to walk? Who are you to enter the Hall of Judgment uninvited? None of your business, skeleton man. Aha. What do you mean? This is a courtroom. The scamp is to be judged, and I am the presiding magistrate. You are interrupting, and you fail to answer the court's question. I was just on my way out. Leave then, and do not disturb these proceedings again. Okay. Skeleton court. Ghost court. Roleplay as Frodo with survival gimmicks. That could be neat. That could make for an interesting couple streams, actually. I will steal your idea. You are a fool to tell me about this. Is that Almalexia? Looks like her. Gia Turka. I have something that might help you. You can have it if you return my special black rose to me. It is a special flower from the gardens of Moonshadow. One of the scamps made off with it. Check down below in the courtyard. Have I watched Lord of the Rings yet? No. I think if I just did a video on the Devilish Needs mod, I could do that as like the thing. Like, you know, we're gonna take it, we're gonna check out this video and then, or we're gonna check out this mod, and to check out the mod, we'll travel from Narcissus to Red Mountain. Video you put out was great. Very stylish mod. Well, it was several mods, mind you. Check the run. I ain't no thief. Do we kill the runt? Manling is on to us. I'm gonna get out of here. Don't let her catch me. Oh. There he goes. Killing children live on stream. He was just a runt. I guess he's technically not a baby. How was Babby formed? Wait, I saw him run into here. Is this him? This wasn't him. Is this him? That's not him. Or did he run up this way? Was the footage from the stream, or did you do a separate playthrough? That was a separate playthrough. The stream, we were an Argonian. And I kinda regret I should have done a fire destruction, a fire mage run with that, because it would have been more thematic for the thing. But, oh well. Goddamn scamp. Nope. Oh, imagine. Imagine if I got him. Okay, so it seems to just be running back and forth. All in a panic. Oh, got him. Sniped. And now the Winged Twilight's gonna give me a kiss. What happened to doing things without reward? What do you mean? The Tojulan Invocation Hall key. This whole place is a tomb. One of the ghosts said that when it attacked us. I think it's a ruined city. A ghost said, "You dare!" It was like, "Ah, grave robber! How dare you!" Where is the invocation hall? Tiny bug takes more shots to die than a scamp. I was using a weaker bow against the bug. Oh, it's over here. Wait. What? Ah! I slipped. Was that the Bonebiter bow? The Bonebiter bow of Soul Centipool? Father of Sumatul Ashcan and the Urshako Ashlanders? It was. Lord Dunzer. A visitor! It's been a very long time since I've been confined to these quarters. Those damned Twilights locked me at the door and forgot about poor Dunzer. Liberated at last, I'll be out wandering the world as soon as I've finished rereading the Gospel of St. Velith. It never gets old. At your service. This is the voice of Scamps. You appear surprised at my choice of Tamrielic vernacular over Scamp talk. I've been trapped in this room for many years with nothing to do but read books and scrolls. I guess it's rubbed off on me. The Lord title is something I came up with from what I've read. Every chapel has a Lord. Why not Dunzer? Okay, then. Why does he sound like the battle mage from Arena? Because I can only do 3 voices. I don't know what the point of all this was. You want the scroll? Yeah, but... eh. Oh, yeah, fire damage on self. Cool. Ooh, an ebony spear. with a lot of text. Yeah, but don't be fooled. It actually just says, hold on, I'll read it. This is actually... Oh, interesting. This is actually just a binary for, a picture of Dick Butt. Is that a... Is this an R? Translated from Daedric is just lorem ipsum. I think it's whoa. Whoa, dude. You found the scroll. That's pretty cool. I think you should bring it to Scudius Bootius, and he'll give you a cool hat to wear. Good luck. And then it just says lol over and over again.
A warm welcome to you.
You have honorably executed the writ on Aaron Andethro. I suspect that you will not be the last member of our guild to do so. But for now, you have fulfilled our obligation, and the payment is yours. 2,000 gold. Nice. I have no more writs for you. Have you been to Balfoyan yet? Master Dorino Dulo at the guild there. I might still have something for you to do. We're done and almost there. Oh wait, I should probably get some training while we're here.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
What about Shadow Weave? I wonder if that could be useful at some point. Oh, we don't have illusion as... Never mind. Cannot train above our governing attribute. Damn. Do we have any agility fortification we can do? Do not believe so.
Yes, madam?
Take the scroll to Roadare can be used to open a portal. An actual portal, or is it a stupid fucking door? Fucking door.
Spit it out or hit the road.
I feel like it's a losing battle. This whole door portal thing. Every time I mention it, people are like, oh, the actual definition is whatever. Even if I say specifically, it's like, no, I know that's the actual definition, but it doesn't matter. People are still like, actually, no, it's actually, I think the scroll is actually just the fitness gram pacer test. Do you know, I actually struggled for a little bit thinking if I should put a fitness gram pacer test in the Fallout video when we talked to Pacer. And I was thinking like, this meme is kind of dated. Like, would it not, like, would it be funny? But at the same time, I also put in a to be continued meme, and that's a pretty old one too. Oh well. You can only reference old memes so many times before people are like, wow, this guy is stuck in 2015.
Excuse me. I was just thinking.
Next thing you know, there'll be a clip of dramatic hamster. Yeah, but that's old. That's so old. That's vintage old, you know? Like, that's not out of touch old. That's just That'd be like referencing like an old movie or something, you know? Like it's not really like a meme at that point. It's just like, remember this old thing?
How do I know you're not up to something devious?
Let's place a mark. Just place a mark here so we can get back to Balfoyen quickly. So I want to go to Vivek.
Do you want something?
Where did we leave Creeper? Added this is Sparta joke. The old, remember that old video? I can't even remember what the song was, but it was just This is Sparta over and over again to that electronic music. Shoop to whoop. Oh man. That meme probably wouldn't have probably wouldn't do too well today.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
My patience is limited.
Go ahead, stranger.
Oh, I hear him.
What do you want?
Tim Curry sang Spies from Red Alert 2. Is that an old meme? I feel like that kind of made a comeback. Do we? Do we really want the glass warhammer? Very heavy. We got our bound mace if we really need one. Classics are classics because of quality. If it's relevant now, it was always good. Yeah. Yeah, the time is the ultimate filter of quality. I wonder... Can we make...
What's
If
this
we
about?
if we find a Grand
So
Soul
what's this
Gem in a
regarding?
tomb, we'll use it and we'll try to make a constant effect enchantment. Like for a bound bow. Because those only cost like 9,000 gold. Whoops. Bought the wrong things.
You have questions?
I have a bound warhammer, it's great. Can you... Is there a summon bound warhammer? I think that must be a mod.
Hurry this along.
Are you cheating? Cheating in games. Using mods. TR added more bound weapons? Ooh. Where? I want to cheat. New spells might be MWSE only. God damn it.
Can we hurry this along?
So I did say it was okay to buy potions. Just restating that. So no one accuses me of breaking the rules. Should do an MWSE stream just looking at the new spells. Yeah, but I don't like MWSE. The physics are weird. The game takes longer to load and save.
Identify yourself.
Oh, that's expensive. Jesus. Oh, it's because she hates us. That's why. Was that worth it? Probably not. Probably spent more money getting her to like us than...
If you
Oh,
wish
well.
to talk.
Go see if Waterfall Beneath Cloudy Skies was bound Warhammer for you. Yeah, but getting to Narcissus is so...
Hurry this up, will you?
It's like such a... But like I don't want to go there and then have to fight my way to get back the next time. Because we're not part of the Mages Guild, so we don't have the... We're not a conjurer of the Mages Guild.
So what do you want?
Boat down and then recall back. But which boat? No, but MW would only summon a bound mace. Okay, that's what I figured. Alright,
You talk too much, Outlander.
no need to check.
How do I know you're not up to something devious?
The Morag Tong building is... I love how the most obvious guild is the Morag Tong. Like, you could tell the building is the Morag Tong headquarters from a mile away, because of the bright red light outside of it. It's like the guild you'd think would be the most secretive is just like a label that just says assassins here. Welcome.
You talk too much, Outlander.
Where are they? Almost there, Marbani, Laranul, Othmora, Narcissus. Ugh. There needs to be a mod that just connects them all. But, like, it still takes the same amount of time. And costs the same amount. It's just, you know, only 1 click instead of 7. And it's almost always... It's such a funny thing in Morrowind, because this is true in the base game as well. You'll show up, you'll take a boat, you'll land somewhere, you want to go somewhere else, so you'll look this way to find the boat captain, but they're always on the other side. It doesn't matter, like, it doesn't matter how many times you play the game. You'll always be like, oh, no, over here. Oh, now the spider's dangling. Don't do that. Get back up there. Get back up on the ceiling. Good. What city is this? This is Balfoyan. Was Balfoyan the biggest city before Narcissus? No, stupid spider. Stop with the dangling. Hold on. There. Alright, I had to move him. Here it is. Oh no, I think this is the escort. Yeah, this is the escort. There's the Moratong. Which house runs Balfoyan? Lalu. That area, I believe Necrom was bigger. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Necrom is pretty big. What I really like, though, about the Tamra rebuilt cities is that they have big cities, but they don't... They're not big just to be like, it's the biggest city. Like, there's stuff. You know, it's like, it's big for a reason. It's not just a bunch of nonsense buildings. Although I like that there are some nonsense buildings thrown around. Like, here's a guy who sells pots. No purpose. Like, you never need to buy pots in this game. But it's there, because, flavor. And you can't really get that kind of a thing with the later games because it takes too long to load. So it'd be such a pain in the ass to enter a building that serves no purpose. Because it's like, oh, I waited 30 seconds to load into this building. I had to wait 30 seconds to get out. That'd just be frustrating. So I understand why they don't add that stuff anymore. Which, you know, another win for old games. They load faster. Fast. Fast, fast. Quick, quick. Wiki, wiki.
Speak your needs.
Can I not advance? Can I advance in... That's weird.
Go ahead.
I think that scamp is dead. Go to Narcissus to loot the tomb. Yeah, but it'd be... But I want to, like... I want that to be, like, the climax.
What is this about? Yes, madame. What is it?
Like, from a gameplay perspective, though, I think Telvanni's my favorite house because they're just so... evil. You know, they're, like, evil... They're cool, evil wizards, you know? Like, if I was actually in Morrowind, I'd probably just kill myself because I wouldn't want to live in Morrowind. But, you know, being able to look in from outside, it's like, oh, the Telvanni are these awesome wizards who are unabashedly malicious. So it's just like, oh, how neat. But I wouldn't want to be in a part of House Telvanni. I like Redoran the most because they live in a big crab. Yeah, I think Redoran, I feel if you were part of one of the houses, Redoran would probably be the safest just because like they seem to have like their laws might not be ideal, but they seem to respect it well enough that they would root out their own corruption. You know what I mean? I don't know if they actually would, but they seem like they would. Welcome, Thrall. I have some writs that you might be interested in. I also need help with a fellow Tonga member, Talali Chloral. Talali Yanni. But Hlalu seems more modern than the other houses. Like real world modern. Which, you know, whether that's a good thing or not is up for debate. So it'll be more familiar. Two writs, one for Almsi Ramaran and Indriri Varum. Almsi Ramaran is the chief guard of Bodrum. She can be found in that town's northern watchtower. And Indriri is an agent of House Redoran and was last seen in the village of Uman in the southern Velothi Mountains. Alright, and Talali Chloral, one of your fellow assassins, has recently received a writ which she has not yet acted upon. Now it isn't unheard of for a guild member to take their time carrying out an execution. Some targets are difficult to reach or kill and require proper planning, but Gulman Newland is not one of them. Gulman is a former Redoran warrior who's retired to a small farmstead in Rothroran. He's experienced enough to put up a decent fight, but should be far less tough than some of the other writs that Talali has already executed. She came by a few days ago asking about him again, but it felt like she was more interested in the person who ordered his death. I want you to talk to Talali downstairs and find out what's happening to keep her from executing this writ.
What is this about?
She's in love. Or it's her brother or something.
That girl looks Outlander.
I'm surprised joining the Morag Tong doesn't require you to, like, renounce your family ties or something. You wake up in real life and Caius Casades is cooking base in your house. Base. And tells you you're Jesus or something. What do you do? I'd probably go go hang out with a dozen dudes and meet a prostitute. Base equals crack. Oh, okay, gotcha.
All right, I'm listening.
Why are there so many Marys in the Bible? I guess there's only two.
Yes,
Yes.
madame, what is it?
She looks like she's wearing a bald cap. Bless you. Was there an invisible dude, or am I tripping? Invisible dude. How would you have seen an invisible dude?
What is this about?
I don't see anyone. There's a shadow. Oh, okay.
Outlander, what do you want?
You're here to ask me about the delay on this writ? I suppose it was inevitable that someone was going to notice eventually. I know that I'm bound by tradition and customs of the Tong to execute it, but I just don't think I can kill Gulman. You see, I was severely wounded on one of my first executions several years ago. The whole thing had gone completely wrong, and I barely escaped with my life. I had collapsed and lay dying in the wilderness outside of Bodrum when Gulman found me. He brought me back to his hut, tended to my wounds, and helped me recover. If it wasn't for him, I would have died there. I'm as loyal a member of the Morag Tong as anyone else, but I can't do this. I feel like Gulman, being a former Redoran, would be... He wouldn't be happy being killed, but he would understand. You know? You know, they value the tradition of the Morag Tong. Because the Morag Tong goes back before the Tribunal. Right? Or at least the ideals. With Mafala and all that. Maybe you could help me with it. I've tried to find out who ordered the writ, but Dareni Dulo won't tell me, and I haven't found any other real leads. If I could find out who that client was, maybe they could be convinced to rescind the writ somehow. Can writs be rescinded? I thought the idea was that the Morag Tong had to get their target regardless. Like, once the writ was placed, they had to go for him, because of religious reasons. The only other information I could find on the writ was at Horaran Manor. A servant there let it slip that he might have some information, but I couldn't get it out of him. The place is here in Balfoyan's Upper District, just along the main road next to the Andis estate. It can be cancelled by the person who asked for it. Maybe I'm getting a bit confused with the Dark Brotherhood.
Yes, madame.
They're way more culty.
Yes, madame, what is it?
Have you found out why she hasn't executed her writ? Goman Newland once saved her life after a failed execution. She doesn't want to kill him. Should I rat her out? As a true... Because she's bound by oath. You're a skeleton, not a rat? Yeah, but how do I hold on to the truth if all my bones everything's just spilling out? I wonder if there are any different rewards. Skeleton or not, I am a murder hobo, so... We can get his short sword, but we won't be able to use it because it's not from a tomb. Yeah. We'll be a narc. I should have known that Goman Newland was the farmer who saved her. She spoke of him fondly, but never named him. I still remember seeing her walk back into the guild hall after having been missing for weeks. Obviously, I cannot condone her actions. A member of the Morag Tong must perform the duties given to them, but I can understand that it may be best if she does not execute this writ. Therefore, I have decided you will take it over from Tilali and perform Gulman's execution yourself. She has the writ right now, but should be willing to hand it over. Once you have it, track Gulman down and do your duty. He lives in a farmstead in the western Rothroran near the road connecting Krakenmoor to Varanus. Follow the road northward of the Nillan farm,
Is there
Yes.
something I can do for you?
What, you want the writ on him? Oh. You told Dareni Dulo about my situation then. I thought you were better than that, Saul Cairn. But I suppose it is your duty to fulfill the writ. I suppose it is my duty to carry your burdens. And at least I won't have to look him in the eye this way. Just go now and get it over with. Yep. I'm glad the Morag Tong handles conflicts of interest rationally. The Dark Brotherhood would have had her strung up and turned inside out for even considering not killing a guy. Alright, so we got 3 dudes we gotta kill. Did I place my mark here? Yes. Okay, one is in Bodrum, the other is in Uman, and the third is in... where... Wait. Oh, Rothrorin. Where's Rothrorin? Bodrum. Rothrorin to the east? No, it's Ranyan Run. Haven't we been to Rothrorin already? In this run? Well, we'll get him last. Let's go to Bodrum. Goldman is between Bodrum and Uman. How convenient.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Are these rammed earth houses, or are they made from some kind of local cement? They're based on some Iranian architecture. I don't know, not ancient Iranian. I think some of those constructions in Iran were from like the early 1900s, but they're very similar to them, and I don't know what those are made out of. But they look sort of similar. Just like look up like Iran Halalu, and it might pop up.
What now?
What is rammed earth? Just compacted dirt. Something akin to Adobe. I like Adobe houses. I feel like that sentence would only ever make sense if you said houses after Adobe. No one's ever said that sentence without houses at the end. Although I will say in Photoshop, it's amazing how the idea of like object removal was like, you know, such a difficult thing to do even like 10 years ago. Now you just like highlight it and press like remove and it just boop and it's gone. And it fills it in with, you know, information around it and it just fills in the space. And it's like it's imperceptible.
Where would you like to go?
And you see, the big issue, like what I was saying earlier, you turn one way and it's not there. The smarter thing to do would be to continue, but I can't because I have to unwind and go back the other way. But that's a me issue.
Why walk when you can ride?
I went the wrong way.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Where would you like to go?
You like it here in Arizona, at least for the Adobe houses? Yeah.
Why walk when you can ride?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
You see a canton being built in east, so I think it's cement. Yeah, but I think the cantons are built in a Velothi style.
Can you even be?
So it might not be the same. I'm assuming whatever the Hlalu buildings are built out of, it's the same as the Redoran buildings. Because they look similar-ish. The architecture is just a little different.
I don't know how to find it.
I don't think they're actual bug shells. They're just designed to look like them. Except for Scar. Scar is a giant crab. Like, this looks like a huge mole crab. But I don't think it's supposed to be an actual mole crab. Are they shells? Redoran are shells? Are they actual shells, or are they just designed to look like shells? Because that looks like a Shy Guy. Or one of the... Not a Shy Guy. The one with the thing that they shoot. They could be made out of whatever bone mold is made out of. Because they're made out of actual shells. Like, what the hell is this supposed to be? Is this the croissant crab? Bone mold is their adobe. That's what I'm thinking. It's the same process. Because, like, the walls can't be shells. Oh, this looks more like earthwork. What is bone mold? It's bone... It's like bone meal. That's been, like, made, like... It's almost like... I think it's like a... It's like a... They make, like, a paste and then it dries. Bone mold is a real thing, I think. We almost turned bones into, like, clay. Kind of. Alright, who are we looking for in Bodrum? Almsea, Northern Watchtower. Okay. So the north. The north.
What, Outlander?
Yeah, let's look this up. Bone mold. Maybe bone mold isn't... There might not be bone mold armor, but I think bone can be used to make stuff. Bone meal and resin shaped and hardened in a bug's carapace. Oh, maybe that's why it's shaped like... They use bug carapaces as... molds. Maybe that's what it could be. Yeah, so resin. That's what it would be. Resin.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can help you.
Starting to think that idea is canon that Redoran buildings are bone mold. Yeah, I prefer that than it just being a bunch of giant bugs that we never see.
What, Outlander? Dive, Victor!
Oop. Bodrum will stand tall forever no matter what schemes the Hlalu levy against us. Fall assassin. Okay, I guess the Redoran don't much care for assassins then.
You will die!
Alright, hold on. Oh, we leveled up. We never see dinosaurs, but we still use their bones. as museum pieces. Yeah, but we don't build with them. You can just rest here? Evidently so. Damn it. Stop. Hi.
What now?
Die, Victor!
Damn it. It's hard being an assassin. You hide behind the ladder? No, I got a better idea. Ah,
I'm being attacked.
damn it, Archer can still get me. That was a slow arrow. Ah, I got picked out of the sky. Are the writs different from town to town? I don't believe so.
You will suffer greatly. I'm being
Okay,
attacked.
get them to run away real quick. So I can get a little bit of height. Ah, shit. Oh wait, I have healing potions. Get him, Tony. No, don't heal. There we go. Okay, his healing potions suck. My favorite conspiracy is that dinosaur bones are actually dragon bones, and that's why oil is flammable. Oil is just, that's dragon vomit. You see, but most oil and coal and gas and all that, the hydrocarbons, were laid down before the dinosaurs. At least coal was. I assume the same is true for,
I'm being attacked.
Help. Oil. It's from the Carboniferous era.
I'm being attacked.
You try to use a staff,
Let me live.
but it never works. Oh, right, we're not in the tomb. You see, there was a period of time before there were organisms that could break down wood and certain plant matter, like the fungus that would digest
What now?
very cellulose-rich plant matter like wood. They didn't exist yet, so trees would die, or woody plants would die. I don't know if they were technically trees yet. Although, there's no such thing as a tree. Blah blah blah. It's just a tall bush. They would die, but it would just fall down and nothing. It would just stay there. So everything would just keep dying on top of each other, and it would eventually just get compressed. And as it got compressed, it would turn into coal. Now, it probably can't happen anymore because there's fungus that will eat the wood before it has time to turn into coal. That's my understanding, at least. I'm no geologist, or I ain't no bone scientist or nothing.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Is there a way to get to Uman? Or do I have to go by foot?
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Gotta walk.
We make a special trip just for
I'm not the guy from the Shivering Isles. I don't know magic, but all I know is bones.
what is these thick-headed outlanders.
I feel like there's a D's nuts joke in Omanus. I know. Every time. Just because it's anus. Oh, my anus or something. I don't know. No natural predators to decompose trees. There's something strange about referring to anything that eats trees as predators. Tree predators. What is that? Oh, they're mushrooms. I do like those pictures of people who, or people who take pictures with, like, you know, in hunting gear with a gun, and in front of them is just a bunch of zucchini. Or just crops that they harvested. I thought coal was made in swampy environments due to lack of oxygen. It could also be that. Again, like I said, I'm no rock scientist. Which is my understanding was that in the Carboniferous era, before decomposers existed that could break down wood, was when the hydrocarbons formed. Probably for a variety of reasons. Am I any kind of scientist? No. I mean, I have a degree in computer science, but that's not really science. And I've never even worked in the field, so. If the field has to say it's a science, it's probably not. You know? I'm sort of a physicist. That's cool. Like, I feel like all the fields that have science in the name would be more apt to just call them engineers. Like, even material science seems more like an engineer thing. Of course, I mean, I'm no materialologist. But it seems more hands-on than just, you know,
Welcome, Moon and Star.
theories.
I have prepared a place
Like-
for you.
Equations. Thank you, the Kazar, for 6 months. Political science. I'm a political engineer. That just sounds like a cleverer way to say you bribe people. Technologist. Carboniferous was during Gondwana, so there was a massive rain system around the coast while the interior was a desert, so the trees got swamped and compacted. We should bring back Gondwana land. Because it sounds funny? Yeah. Are we in Skyrim? Close. I don't know why, but Gondwana land... Why am I thinking... Okay, so here's the free association that's going on in my brain. Gondwana land sounds like a place that sells ice cream. And the only reason why is Gondwana land, gondola, boat, banana boat, ice cream. That's how I connected it. Who are we getting here in Uman? In Dreary Varum.
What, Outlander?
I went gondola to mountains. How's gondola mountains? Remember the juice brand Odwalla? Whenever I see that brand, I always think of the first boss in Majora's Mask. Gondola takes you up the mountain. Oh, I was thinking of the boats.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern.
Thinking of the boats in Venice. Gidron Sandalus looks like an anagram for gondola drinks. I don't know. And the Hound's Rest Inn.
What?
Oh, she's got that face. Oh, bounties.
Is the end of you, sweat?
Oh no, the fire. Fire bad. Is this what Frankenstein felt like? I'm gonna take these bounties. Maybe we can look at them later. Actually, let's look at them now. Because if there's some nearby. Hamdern. Doesn't even say where they are. Say he was charged with apostasy? Apostasy, heresy, blasphemy, and murder. Apostasy is a crime in Morrowind? Well, yeah, I suppose.
Tell your friends about this place.
Welcome, assassin. Tell your friends. Okay, so he is in a small farmstead in Rothwarren. And Rothwarren is... Roth Warren is a retirement fund that isn't taxed until, or is post-tax. So you can take it out and not pay taxes on it after you retire. Where's Roth Warren? Not even seeing it on the map. Roth Warren is a whole region west. It's this whole. Okay, it's not a specific place. Right. It's like the Ashlands or the Gracelands or whatever. Oh man, he's go kill this guy. He's in a farm. He's on a farm somewhere in Dakota. Which Dakota? Dakota. Did he not tell us, or did they not tell us anything about where they might be? Like, that amount of information is totally in line with Morrowind. It's just... God damn it, Morrowind. There's a Dwemer ruin named Left Hunch. Left Hunch, Right Hunch. That's where he is? By order of Indriri Verum. Oh, we can't even do these bounties anyway. We just killed a lady. Whoops.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern.
I wonder if we ask around Bodrum, we might get some information. Children of Bodrum. She would have told you where to find the bounties too. Oh, well. She was marked for death. Damn it, we're in Balfoyan.
By the gods, you tourists are a nuisance. What now? No, I don't think so.
I guess the bounties for those people, though, weren't really worth much.
Why walk when you can ride?
It was like a total of like 1,500 gold.
We make a special trip just for you.
The bounty for Indriri is probably like 2,000 gold.
This better be important.
Are there any farming or life sim mods for Morrowind? Not that I'm aware of. That could be fun. Somebody said earlier doing a Morrowind Metroidvania. What would that entail? How would that work? The whole game be like this?
What is it now? What now?
Maybe somebody here knows.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you. What now?
Hmm.
I suppose you're looking for a tavern. I'm sure I can't help you. Leave me.
The pilgrim, search for enlightenment, hope to purify my soul, and da da da.
What now? What now?
What now? I probably should have asked around the assassin guild.
Mathera.
They might not have any information, though. Which is why I quick save before we teleport it back.
All right, I'm listening.
Oh, the person who gave me the contract might know something. But yeah, what would a Morrowind Metroidvania look like? Whoever was mentioning that earlier, I can't remember who it was. Like, what would it entail?
Speak your needs.
You've been given the writ already. Yeah, I know I got the writ, but where is he?
I'm listening. Go ahead.
I'm resisting the urge to play Far Cry 2.
Mathera.
Yeah, I never beat Far Cry 2 either, but it definitely... I know it's gonna sound strange, but it feels very Morrowindy because it's incredibly well, there's no fast travel. I mean, there's buses, but like it's all very diegetic. The game feels very diegetic. Bullshitty, archaic. No. Well, maybe. I just remember vividly one scene where I was fighting with like a companion who was with me. And just like she got hurt a bunch, and then you go up to her after the fight and she's like, quickly do it, and then you just shoot her in the face. Like in a cutscene. I'm like, whoa. Like, just put her out of her misery, and she wanted you to. It was dark. What does that word mean? Diegetic? Oh, diegetic means like, it's just like the stuff is in universe, almost. Like, so, if you're ever watching a movie, and you hear music playing in the movie, and it turns out a character in the movie was listening to that music on a radio, that's diegetic music. So, traveling in the game is diegetic. So, like in Morrowind, you have to go to a Silt Strider to get around. You can't just open up a map and click to go somewhere. You have to actually use an in-universe method of getting around to get around. Ugh. Wow, how was that so fast? Tony. Best example would be the way Baby Driver does its music. Sure. I've never seen it. Thinking the basement scene in Inglourious Bastards. I haven't seen Inglourious Bastards in a long time. Oh, wait. Almost forgot. Is the basement scene is the basement scene in Inglourious Bastards the one with the three? That whole thing? The 3 versus 3? Was that the basement scene? Yeah, okay. Yeah. It's a good scene. I love the pet animation in Tainted Grail. It's almost derpy, but so cute. What, the animation of petting, or the actual pet itself? The animation of petting. Okay. And the pet too. Yeah, the little pet you get from the dead elder god, or whatever the hell that thing is. It's so funny because Tainted Grail's actual, like, the actual tone and themes and all that, and like what they're basing their lore off of, it's all very generic, but it doesn't feel that way. Like, it feels so unique. And I think it's because, I don't know, it seems like always when they do King Arthur stuff, King Arthur is always depicted as, like, you know, like a holy crusader or something. When in Tainted Grail, he's wearing skulls and bones. Merlin is like an evil druid. I never watched the TG vids. Did I finish it? Well, I only had one VOD of it, but yes, I did beat it on my own. Not on that character, not as hand-to-hand. It's a very good game. It's gotten some updates recently that have fixed, I think, not all the issues, not a lot of the issues that I had, but I think it fixed quite a few. If I'm not mistaken. They also added they added a new game plus as well, which I haven't tried out. And it's an indie game, so it's only $45. It's not 70. And it's probably on sale right now because of the autumn sale on Steam. Ever play Atomfall? I have not. That could be a fun video to do. Being like, I played the weirdest series of games, and it's just all the games that have fall as a suffix. It's like, I don't know how these games relate. Redfall, Daggerfall, Atomfall, I'm confused. I have official directions to Goldman. I'll find them. Fallout. Fallout is the prequel. And then the sequel to Fallout is Outlast. Fall Guys. I wonder if I made that video, how many people would comment on and be like, who's those on sequel? The guys aren't related games. Oh, you're so stupid. Like, oh my god, dude, you, oh geez, you got me. I do wonder how often people are being intentionally obtuse. Or are they just trying to be cute? Anything planned for Halloween? No. What does obtuse mean? I do not know the definition off the top of my head. Well, I know obtuse is an angle greater than 90 degrees. But it's like being intentionally like you don't misunderstand, but you're pretending you do, kind of. That's the best way I could describe it in this context. Let's see. Annoyingly slow to understand or dull-witted. So it could also mean if you're just stupid. I don't get it. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I fell for the old razzle dazzle. Oh, you. Curse is no sack beating. I've been booze bambled. That was good. No wonder why so many streamers become jaded and don't answer questions. Because they're always getting messed with. Yeah, this looks like a farm. Is that him? Oh, shoot first, ask questions later. I missed. Got him. Oops. That was the wrong guy. What is that? Oh, it's a quoom. What are they doing all the way up here? See the sand quoom? I thought they were a Narcissus guy. I've never seen a skeleton jump in any media before. There you go. The guy you just killed is the son of the nobleman who issued the contract for Gulman. Dad, help! I'm stuck at this place. Don't worry, I've sent an assassin yeah, okay. They have phones.
You talk too much, Outlander.
He's not stuck. His dad is just jealous of Gulman being his new mentor. Oh man, that would be way funnier. Oh well. Too late. See, the good thing about crossbows is that they fire fast, so if somebody gets knocked down, you can hit them really quick while they're on the ground. Wait, does he have gloves? No. I still want to put on a different pair of gloves to see if my fingers are still messed up. He's chill about it if you talk to him first. Great, damn it. So am I gonna have to do that now? Go on, do your duty.
Say what you want.
Talali couldn't execute the writ on my head? Well, I'm glad to hear that she wouldn't up and kill me quite that easily. But I think I know you're here for what you're here for. Go ahead, take the first blow. It'd be rather rude for me to attack a guest in my own home. Oh, this guy's cool. Although he's kind of an idiot.
Yes, madame. What is it?
I'm waiting.
Should have killed the noble kid too. Eh, he was innocent. Bramble plinth to kilogram conversion? Yeah, probably. 1,000 gold for Gulman. 1,000 gold for Almsey, and 1,000 gold for Indrari. I have an outstanding writ on the cultist Tomsei Endaris. A writ has been evoked on the cultist Tomsei Endaris. A cultist? You'll find her deep southwest in the Armanash lands in the ruins of... Bali Titashbi. Plot well before you proceed. In a direct fight, many lesser Mer would surely fall to this place. Now go.
May I help you, Outlander?
Speak your needs. You may...
Most media doesn't represent realistic weight for weapons and armor. Well, I mean... No, yeah, swords are supposed to be 500 pounds. And armor, you can't move in it. Oh, damn it. I want to go to Vivek and advance. I think we're high enough. We've done enough contracts to be able to get to the next rank. Skyrim does pretty well on armor and weapon weights. Well, but the units in Skyrim are unknown. We don't know what those actually mean. Best way would be to find an item in-game with a real-world equivalent of discernible weight.
Talk too much, Outlander.
What item would that be, though?
Do you want something?
You can't really pick any food items because those could have variable weight. Even if it's just like a naturally occurring food, like a fruit. A gold ingot? Well, we don't know what the purity is of the gold. Even if we knew the exact measurements, like the dimensions of the ingot. We can't know.
We make a special trip just for you.
Ingots would be standardized to local measurements. But we don't know what that is. Then you have the issue of like where do you weigh the gold? Do you weigh it, at the equator? Do you weigh it at the poles? Like, because it'll weigh different. The same amount of gold will weigh different everywhere. That's probably why they use double pan balances for that. I do wonder if if they weighed gold with just like electric scales based on local gravity, could you make money by buying gold in one location and selling it somewhere else? Like, would the cost of traveling be less than the amount of extra gold you could get? Or even say for platinum, because that costs more. I wonder what the gravity delta would have to be for it to be valuable. Gold arbitrage is probably already a thing. Isn't the weight difference minute though? Yeah, but the cost is a lot. Local gravity probably wouldn't be as big of a variable as you think. Hold on. Gravity variability on Earth. Because the amount of gravity just between the equator and the poles is different. Because I believe the equator is 40 kilometers further from the center of the Earth than the poles are. Or something like that. Freefall acceleration varies from 9.764 to 9.834. So that's 834 divided by 9.764. That's a difference of 0.7%. And if gold weight or gold price, gold is $106. Wait. Why is it says 105.99 US dollar, 124.2. What? Oh, that's euro. All right, so it's about 106 euro per gram. So if you buy it at the lowest gravity, you can, and then sell it at the highest gravity, you can make an extra $7 per gram. Oh, no, wait. $0.74 per gram. I wonder how much you'd have to buy for it to be worthless, to be valuable, to be worth that. What does platinum cost per gram? Platinum costs $50 per gram. Well, $50 per gram. Gold is like 100 something per gram. Really? I thought platinum was worth more than gold. Huh. Silver is $1.52 per gram. That's a lot cheaper than I thought it was. I'm sure the price of gold isn't being weird right now anyway.
There's something not right about it.
We'll have no trouble.
Maybe you should go.
I need to go to the canals.
No, I don't think so.
Sounds like too much work. Well, I mean, if you can move big quantities of it, it might be worthwhile to sell it based on gravity. Assuming the buyers and sellers don't weigh the stuff based on known weights that are like that account for those changes. Which is why you use a double pan balance. So you know, like, this thing weighs this much. So it's going to be this much regardless of where I am. Like, this is a 1 pound brick. So anything I weigh it against will be equivalent mass to whatever I'm weighing it against. So, like, you know, on both sides, right? So whether I'm at low gravity or high gravity, if they're the same, they're the same.
Do I know you?
Outlander.
Fight well.
Sounds like you're trying to find an infinite money exploit in real life. Yeah, you write a check to yourself, cash it, and then withdraw the money before the bank finds out that the cash check wasn't real. And that's how you get infinite money and don't have to worry about any felonies whatsoever. We are a white thrall, we are a thinker, we are a brother, and that is it. You 1 at 60 and 2 at 20.
Is there something you need?
Practice our skills. Okay, let's find someone who trains marksmen. We can get 2 levels in that. Invest in stocks, go to banks, take out a loan based on that stock, use the money to invest in stocks. Yeah, but you still got to pay back the loan.
You seem worthy of my knowledge. You may speak.
You just take out another loan.
Is there something I can do for you?
Is there something you need?
I mean, I've heard that claim that
Is there
rich people will
something
take
you
out
need?
loans
Is there
based on
something
their
I can do for you?
their value, and you don't have to pay taxes on loans that you take out. But then how do you pay back the loan?
You seem worthy of my knowledge.
Because, like, you still have to sell assets to pay back the loan, which would be taxed. Right? Investing in things generates money. Yeah, but then you have to pay tax on the generated money when you sell to pay back the loans. Unless you just keep taking out loans, but then that's risky though, because then you got to hope your assets keep growing. Is there no one here who trains marksmen?
Is there something I can do for you?
I think just don't pay them back, buddy with the banks. No, banks ain't gonna give away free money.
And what is your business here?
Yeah, I don't think
How may we help?
there's a marksman trainer here.
something I can do for you?
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
That's weird. Banks give out 0% loans to the rich because they know they're profitable to retain them as clients. But how would they be profitable if they're always giving out 0% loans? You'd actually lose money on that because when they pay you back, the money would be worth less because of inflation. Just general inflation. Because they make more money from investments and put that money in the bank. It's incentive. I don't know. That sounds like the oh, I should buy some lockpicks actually.
You may speak.
Remember, lockpicks are okay. That sounds like the whole art appraiser donation thing to get around taxes that doesn't actually work. Where are the marksman trainers? There's Balmora, Vivek Foreign Quarter. Oh, the arrow vendor is a marksman trainer. Don't get nibbled to death. Don't worry, I'm fine. Rats love me. You think wolves would do extra damage to you? No, they stole my tibia. Most agile rats held the Vardenfell. We're in Vardenfell. Fake fan. I hate how long the walk to get out of Vivek is. Well, it's because I want to go to the foreign quarter and get the training. Speak to the marksman trainer. I hate how there's not a bridge. I think there's a mod that adds a bridge. There should be a bridge. I'm gonna die. Oops. Oh, this is the perfect song to be playing for what just happened. Probably too quiet. It's the quiet part of the song. After an extensive review of item tables, I've come up with a theory that would indicate a bramble plinth is approximately half a pound, so a kilogram. I feel like a skeleton should take reduced fall damage. Or increased fall damage. One or the other. I feel like Skeleton should affect fall damage.
And stop bothering me.
A kilogram is 2.2 pounds. Yeah, about, yeah. I think that's the conversion. Easy way to convert is to double and then add 10%. Or add 10% then double. So 450 grams. 454 grams. That 4 grams will make all the difference. The Morrowind loot appears to have between 5 and 7 courses, making it in line with a real medieval loot, which weighs 1.5 pounds, and a Morrowind loot is 3 bramble plinths. Add 5%, double, then add 5% again. Why would you add 5% twice? Just do 10% and then double
Say
it.
what you want, or we're watching you.
10 is easier. Or double it, then do 10. Doesn't matter. Order doesn't matter. Double it and give it to the next guy. Yeah. Where's the... Is she on the next level? I think she's on the next level. Or is she down below? Yeah.
I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
That was worth the effort. Spending all that time trying to find this person. A kilogram is actually 2 metric pounds exactly. Then you're adding up to 220% instead of 221%. What is a pound 2.21? Or is a kilogram 2.21 pounds? I always just thought it was 2.2. Which, I mean, honestly, if you're measuring something with like within tolerances of 1%, you're probably using metric anyway, because you're probably doing, you know, math or science. You're doing like exact science, so you know you'd be using metric anyway. You're not, you know, baking bread, where a 1% difference probably isn't going to be, you know, make or break it. Oh, my bread is 1% too moist. Metric is goated and so useful in science. Are we going to start this again? Any standardized system would work if everybody agreed on it. People just like metric because, oh, 10. I don't have calculator. I need to multiply with tens. Who gives a shit? 12 is better anyway. All calculations should be in base 2. No, base 12. Base 2 has weird floating point shit.
Is there something
Sounds like
I can
Imperial
do for
Cope
you?
to me. Whatever. It's your right to be, you know, wrong.
What do you want?
I hate dealing with fractional inches. I hate dealing with decimals when measuring lengths of things.
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
They're equally arbitrary, damn it. Some question your depth of devotion. Damn it. I don't even know how much... I wish the game would tell you how much reputation you have in a faction. If you were using tenths of an inch, that'd be fine. If you hover over it, doesn't it? No, it doesn't tell you how much reputation you actually have. Like, it doesn't give you a number. It tells you your rank, but it doesn't give you the number. It does in my game. I couldn't find a mod that does it. See, what I like about the 16ths is because it's perpetual halving. So you can have an inch, then you have half, quarter, eighth, 16th, you know? You can get the same thing with, like, ounces. 16, 8, 4, 12, or 2. Half of 8 is 12. Another win for MWSE. Well, I don't know what the mod is. See, base 16 is cool too because it's like, that's like super binary.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
But really, it always comes down to people saying like how it's easy to convert units between things, but it's just...
I'm not busy now.
It's not hard to convert things now because we have computers and calculators. Oh, how do I convert 15 miles to feet? Well, first of all, why the hell would you? But second of all, just put it in a freaking boop, boop, boop. There you go, you got the number.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
Oh, I can't convert, you know, barrels to drams. As if that matters. If you're using drams, you're not using barrels. You need to order a barrel's worth of eye drop liquid. Yeah, dram barrel, yeah. Someone said 3/8 of an inch, my brain stops. It's like half an inch. What the hell is a dram? It's like an apothecary measurement. I believe it's like a volume. I don't want to get out a calculator for every little thing. Well, you don't have to, because in most scenarios, you're going to be measuring stuff within the same range of things. Or you're following a recipe. Like, you're not going to be using pounds and teaspoons in most scenarios. You know, you're going to be working within, like, similar ranges, which is why that's how the imperial system developed. Different professions having their own systems. They were designed to not need a calculator. Yeah, which is, but when you convert between measurements that typically wouldn't be used together, that's why it gets weird. It's like, oh, there's 1,780 feet in a yard. It's like, yeah, but if you're measuring things in yards, you're not going to be using feet. Because you're working with big things that need yards, not feet. Or inches. I'm surprised there's nothing smaller than an inch. Like, unless, does a 16th of an inch have a name? It's a barley corn or whatever that is.
What happened to you, Outlander? You should find healing.
Drams are a 16th of an ounce. Ah. Which is a 256th. No. Yeah, a 256th of a pound. Or a cup. No. A cup is 8 ounces. But you wouldn't be using that range of measurements in, like, your profession. You know, like an astrophysicist isn't using centimeters. Recipe calls for 1 cup of flour. No 2 cups are the same between brands. But, well, a cup doesn't mean just a generic cup. It means 8 ounces. But with flour, because it can be so fluffy or compact, you want to weigh that. But I'm sure you know that. And I don't mean that smugly. I mean literally, you bake stuff. So you probably measure things by weight. It's also easier just use a scale. That can tear. Bali to Tashby. Oh, right, I wanted to buy arrows. Oh, wow, that's far away. So far away. I wait for the day. That's why I use the same cup for all measurements. It's all about ratios. Yeah, but imagine being like, okay, you need 3 cups of this thing. So you say, okay, fine, 3 parts. 3 parts of A, 2 parts of B, 1 part of C. And then it says a teaspoon of D. Okay, so how many parts is that? So then it gets a little fiddly. Also, so often people in trades will, maybe not so often. I'm saying this like I know tradesmen. But I've seen them just having like a standard measurement where it's like, oh, my thumb is this long, so I know that if the thing is this long, I can like just eyeball it, you know? Or like, you know, my hand span is, 7 inches, so that like they have that like a standard, like for themselves. A standard bearer or whatever. Rule of thumb, What is this comment? Okay. Looking for a smith.
No, I don't think so.
I've tested different cups, and there's up to a 20-gram difference between some, hence why scales are the standard in baking. Well, it's also because flour can be compacted or it could be a little more fluffy. So you can never be sure if it's too pressed down inside the cup, so you're getting more flour, or if there's like an air pocket. But weight is... assuming there's nothing in your flour, weighing flour by weight is just a good rule of thumb. That's an apothecary. The 2 oh no, it's a fishmonger. I thought there were 2 apothecaries next to each other. Make sure there are no weevils in your flour. Weevil time! Weevils belong in your hardtack. Clack, clack. Another alchemist. You're an alchemist, then. Isn't there... Is there an arrow guy somewhere here? Selenius? I think I can afford better than steel arrows. The North Lady outside to your left.
By the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
What up, man? Why?
Oh, is she an outside vendor? Is that what she sells? This redhead? We can repair stuff too. That's fine. Damn it. She doesn't have arrows.
What are you doing?
Maybe someone in the Fighters Guild sells arrows.
You will address me with respect.
I couldn't
I'm gonna
possibly-
exclusively measure food ingredients by a dash. Use 1,700 dashes of flour. This lady only sells bolts.
Do you want something?
I know smiths sometimes will sell arrows, but they don't always. So I need to find a Fletcher.
I'm busy, so if you will excuse me.
You know, like the Fletcher I just got marksman training from, who I forgot to buy arrows from. Whom I forgot to buy arrows from. Excuse me. From whom I forgot to buy arrows. Prepositions at the end of a sentence is something up with which I will not put.
Do you want something? Find a healer and stop bothering me.
Gotta be somewhere I can buy arrows. Yeah, maybe there's someone in Bodrum.
Get going.
Wait, the Silt Strider's this way.
That looks pretty bad, Outlander. Some healing would help.
Bodrum sucks. Well, yeah, it's Redoran. What do you expect? They pretend to be ascetics, but they're not actually ascetics. They're just
Where would you like to go?
they just shit. They just suck.
Why walk when you can ride?
Where would you like to go?
Trader,
Do you want something?
do you have arrows? You have 9 steel arrows, which probably don't restock. Nope, you suck.
What, Outlander?
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Do any TR merchants restock? Some of them must. Oh my god. Nobody have arrows. The bazaar? Sure is. Chitin arrows.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions,
Your
Outlander.
wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
Chitin throwing stars. If you give the bum outside 500 gold, he tells you a secret. I shit my pants.
Want to go away?
You're quite the altruist, aren't you? Thank you most sincerely, Saul Cairn. If you're so poor, how come you've got those silver bracers? You have a keen eye, my friend. Aye, that's silver around my wrist, and it's Hlalu silver, no less, a keepsake of my old glory days. You see, back in my youth, I was an Ashlands roaming bandit. My mates and I had a gang that raided caravans and robbed wealthy travelers. I ain't trying to defend that life, but we only ever robbed what we needed and never killed anyone. Well, one day, we really hit it big. A Hlalu caravan loaded with silver, making its way from Narcissus to Balfoyan. The armed escort was minimal, On account of them trying to remain inconspicuous, we stopped the caravan and seized the treasure for ourselves. What happened next? Well, the high and mighty Sarah Joes down in Narcissus obviously wanted their silver back. They sent their bloodhounds to catch bloodhound. Why do I assume a bloodhound in Morrowind is a nightmarish creature? Like, it's not a dog. It's like something made out of blood. To capture us and recover the treasure. Sure enough, they did catch us, but not before we had hidden a portion of the silver. They beat us, some of my mates died, they threw us all in jail for half a lifetime. The rest of my mates died there, but we never told them where the missing silver went. So they never found it. It's still out there in the Ashlands, waiting in the ground. Well, you're free now, why don't you get it? I'm a frail old man now, and the Arm and Ashlands is a dangerous place. There's no way I could ever get to it. That silver might as well be on the moon. Well, then ask a Khajiit to get it. I could get the silver. Alright, you've helped me after all, I'll tell you. I'll tell you where the silver is. I ain't drawing no maps, so you better write down these directions in that little diary of yours. On the moon? Yeah, the moon. He means it might as well be buried in a different plane of existence outside of this dream. First, you follow the caravan road south until you come to a burial mound. You'll need a shovel. Okay, where do we get a shovel? Fly above corpses. This spear will point in the right way. Follow the trail towards... Okay, so... Caravan road south until you come to a burial mound. Alright, well, it's in our journal, so... We'll keep an eye out. Once we find arrows.
Spit it out or hit the road.
Ah, shovel. Excellent. Caravansary? Do you sell arrows? No.
Please,
Why would you?
have a look around. No, I don't think so.
What about you? Can you stop? Okay.
Identify yourself.
I got up and measured something in millimeters. What'd you measure in millimeters?
Your wounds are mine. You talk too much, Outlander. You continue.
See, I'm implying it's your penis and I'm making fun of you.
If you're here for a chit-chat, move along.
Say what you want or go away.
The alchemist in town is a shulk. What? Oh, it's
You
locked.
want something.
We'll never know. Does 1155 millimeters sound right? Why would you measure something that size in millimeters? Are you insane?
This is none of your business.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me? You talk too much, Outlander.
Whatever
Yeah.
you're looking for.
Our hunt for arrows is fruitless. Maybe we'll find a skeleton we can kill and then take his arrows.
Sweet sugar.
It's a shame Metric doesn't have anything that's about the size of an inch. Like that's on that scale. Or not an inch, a foot. It's got nothing on that scale. Yeah, you go from centimeter to meter, you know? Quite the range. Hello. Friggin' disgusting thing. It's a third-ish of a meter. Yeah, I know. But there's nothing like... There's no, like, one... That. Decimeters are a thing? Yeah, but nobody uses those. And a decimeter is only 10 centimeters. It's not 30. Alright, Deacon, you don't gotta spoil it. Oh, we'll find the silver.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, weird cat guy. 16 months. 6:30 seconds. Or what? Wouldn't 6:30 seconds just be 3/16? The strangest measurements is gauge. Like wire gauge or whatever, how the bigger numbers is smaller wires. Cavern runs south until you come by a burial mound. The burial mound is very short. How many millimeters? Is the gauge of a wire... It's dependent on how many times it passes through a die, right? Isn't that what it is? Like, oh, it passed through 15 dies, so it's a 15 gauge wire. Is there something below an inch? I think how big is a barley corn? A barley corn is 1/3 of an inch. But no one uses that. I didn't even see the stronghold you were talking about. Weird. Furlongs? How long is a furlong? Is it like a henway? think one of the... So a league? How big is a league? So you got your book you got a league is 5.5 kilometers. League to miles, which is 3.45 miles. What is it in knots? Although knots is speed. Never mind. So the book 20,000 Leagues Under the Sea. Here's the burial mound. Was that just a quest complete sound? You've discovered a location. So 20,000 leagues under the sea, you would think that would mean like, oh, they're 20,000 leagues under the ocean, but it just means they traveled the distance of 20,000 leagues while underneath the sea. Because if you were talking about depth, because if they were 20,000 leagues down, that would be fathoms. Also, I don't think the ocean's that deep. The deepest part of the ocean, like 10 or something miles or something. Like how deep it... What's the deepest part of the ocean? The Challenger Deep is 6,000 fathoms. What is a fathom? Six feet. Why? Okay, that's a weird one. Why not just use yards? The span of a man's outstretched arms. Okay. Because that's how you measure depth of the ocean. You throw people in like this, and then when they stop getting thrown in, that's how deep you know it is. A fathom is a knot times a fortnight. You know, you joke, but that's actually... A knot times a fortnight would be a measurement of distance. Because a knot... What is a knot? A knot... No, speed. One nautical mile per hour is a knot. A nautical mile is 1.15 miles. So 1 knot per hour. How many hours are in a fortnight? Hours in a fortnight. There's 336 hours in a fortnight. So it would be 1.15 times 336. Yeah, so... Wait, what did you say? A fathom is a knot times a fortnight. A knot times a fortnight would be 386 miles. It's actually convertible. Jane Goodall died? Oh no. Monkey Lady. That's a shame. Oh, I got it. Boom. A fort knot is, what, 300 whatever miles? That is so not Morrowind. That sound effect, that's weird. Silver! I'm too fat to carry it. Lanowek.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Still, no good arrows.
What now?
Can we call a metric weak a meek?
What now?
Can you believe the French actually tried to metricify time?
You talk too much, Outlander. You talk too much, Outlander.
You risk your neck coming here.
God, it's still raining.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
Our days in a month thing is pretty dumb, though. Yeah, I'm of the opinion that there should be 30 days per month, 12 months per year, and the last 5 days of the year should just be like holiday week. Just tack on like, so you have 12 months and then 5 days. It's just like, wah! You know?
Do you want something?
And sometimes it's 6. The difference between chitin arrows and iron arrows is 1 damage. I guess that's a good point. It's not really much, is it? It's not a very good song, is it?
What now?
So for those wondering, I believe a knot, or I believe a nautical mile is based on distance you would travel through the water, depending on like the angle you move across the earth. Instead of it being like just a straight distance, it's like slightly curved because you're, you know, on the earth. It might be like 1 arc second. It's an arc minute. Okay, yeah.
Fight well.
It's interesting how close a mile is to an arc minute.
You must be joking. Bother someone else.
Maybe that's what the mile was based on. Who knows? Curved miles. Curved miles.
What now?
Oh, Smith. Oh, wait, did we already talk to them?
You waste your time. Go away.
Wasn't it knotted rope on a weight? That also sounds familiar. Like they would throw something off a boat, and the number of knots that would... Like they would tie a knot every so many whatevers on the rope, throw it overboard, and then the boat would travel, and depending on how many knots were left in the water was how fast they were going. Maybe that's where knots came from. Like specifically why it's called knots. But I don't know. Because it also depends on how far apart they tied the knots.
Say what you want or go away.
Ask if you must.
Surely there's somebody in Narcissus who sells stuff at a decent rate. They can only tie them a fathom apart. That probably was how far apart they tied them. Sailors love knots. I think that's what we can just come. That's what we can come to the conclusion of. Like tying knots. They like measuring things with knots. They're quite a naughty bunch.
There's something not right about you. Maybe you should go.
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
We're so slow because we're weighed down by silver.
What? Why do you stay?
Look at a map. Just walk around Narcissus trying to sell Hlalu silver. I'm sure nobody will be suspicious of that. Heron Hall. Pawn and Loan. Market District. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you, no sack beating. Gotta love the word sack. Nothing beats the word sack. No sack beating. Wait, isn't the Yom Sibi Temple in the Market District? It is not. Do you think the Hlalu have strict, like, safety regulations for buildings? Because, like, on the one hand, you think, you know, they would be pretty cutthroat with it, and they wouldn't have any regulations on this stuff. But at the same time, they seem to be less about immediate profit and more about long-term investments. So they might care about that. Know what I mean? At least that's the impression I get from the Hlalu. They seem to play the long game in a lot of scenarios.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me? Well,
Spit it out or hit the road.
The market district is to the west. I think it's to the west. It's in the Purple Road. I feel like the Telvanni are more immediate profit. And profit doesn't necessarily mean money in their
do you want some?
in their perspective. They do live for quite a bit of time, if not murdered. Yeah, but they also strike me as very carpe diem sort of a people, sort of a house.
Do you want something?
You know, live for today. If you want to take it, don't wait. Run, don't walk to your nearest
No, I don't.
magister and shank him.
What, stranger?
Delicately place a knife between his ribs.
I haven't much time, so be quick about
But it's a magic knife.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
I haven't much time. So
That's what makes it Telvanni.
be quick about this.
What now?
Let's get this over with quickly.
Was that a slide whistle? Somebody was whistling. I was being catcalled. Somebody liked my bones. I have good bones.
Do you want something?
Wait, where's the part of the market with like the
I really
crazy,
can't help you, stranger.
all the lights? Was that another level up?
I don't have a lot of patience for questions, Outlander.
Ah, arrows. Will you buy my silver? You will not. All that effort.
Whatever you're looking
And now I'm too
for,
fat.
I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
Have I been trying to buy arrows for the last hour? No, we also found some silver and we're trying to unload it.
Say what you want or go away.
Whatever
Probably an
you're
enchanter
looking
would buy it,
for,
no?
I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
What, Outlander? Why do you disturb me?
The armor on the level above will buy it. Okay, we just gotta get up there. That's the trick. Would be weird for a skeleton to use bow and arrows. Well, I was thinking like that we could only use bone stuff. That was my first thought.
No, I don't think so.
You lied to me. Oh, wait a minute. I couldn't have taken the silver anyway. It wasn't in a tomb. What am I doing?
Do you want something?
God damn it. Forget my skelly ways. It's because I got this helmet on. It was buried like a grave. Yeah, but that's not a grave. We were a fool. Got so lost on the metric versus Imperial talk. Yeah. I'm good for that once a month. Many men died to keep it a secret. Yeah, well, maybe they shouldn't. I wouldn't die for 10 gold ingots. Silver ingots. Kidding me?
Spit it out or hit the road.
How's the Skelly Bros? I don't know, let's see. How you doing, Tony? We haven't summoned you in a bit. You're doing alright? Yeah. Good. Don't even get onto the temperature argument. Fahrenheit, I'm not as defensive of. Fahrenheit's a little bleh.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
You know, in that battle, he's frontline infantry. You know, he'll be the fodder.
Why walk when you can ride?
Oh. Fahrenheit has a higher whole number resolution. Yeah. That is something I like about it. Because it's Celsius, it's like the comfortable range of temperatures is these 10. At least with Fahrenheit, there's like a 30-40 degree range where it's like livable. More granular. What are we talking about over here? Something about biotech? I hate it when I pop into the middle of a conversation that's happening in chat and I don't know what's happening. And I can't, like, catch up on what was happening. You're not supposed to be talking to each other. You're supposed to be talking to only me. Community? A skeleton using only bones would be like a human using only meat. So, Bosmer. You're just background noise for our conversations. Basically, yeah. Boneless meat would be more amusing to use. What about meatless bones? I guess that's all bones. Never mind. Well, no, my bones currently have meat on them. Well, yeah, but when bones have meat, they're not bones. They're meat. Like, if you get a T-bone steak, you're not going to be like, oh, it's my bone and meat. It's just a steak. Meat doesn't contain bones either. They're just attached to them. There's a joke. Why is it... No, never mind. I would say that about a T-bone steak. Oh, right, yeah, T-bone. Yeah. I always forget that... Oh, that's weird. Because I don't think... When I say T-bone, for some reason, I don't think of that as bone. Like, T-bone is the thing. It's like its own separate thing. It's interesting how words can just, when they group together so often, they just kind of sound like one word. Oh, I've seen this meme. I hate that joke. Oh. How was that? Was that the... Was that that? Did that have a fireball? It had fireball. Skeleton, no like fireball. Tony. Good job. An Armand Kagudi. I need to see Akira. Is that the Tetsuo? Isn't there a character in Akira called Tetsuo? It's a... Oh, fellow Skelly. I'm surprised I haven't seen Akira yet. That'll be right up my alley. That's the one with the Akira motorbike slide. Is Akira? Yes. Is the Akira dub any good? I know anime from back in the day had pretty terrible dubs. Oh, a tune. Oh, Kagudi. Damn it. The dubs are only good if Steve Bloom was involved. Well, I think modern anime dubs have because there's actually like money in dubbing anime for Western audiences as opposed to the 90s where it was very niche. 80s and 90s, 70s, 80s, 90s. When it was very niche and it was only like weird losers watching anime. Well, there wasn't that much money in it. Now, those weird losers have money to spend, so there's more money in dubbing anime. So they actually have a budget for it. You know, so anime is... The dubs aren't god-awful. Oops. Some chill ghosts. Well, yeah, because we're a skeleton. That one's not. That one's angry. That one's angry. You have the ghost trying to console him. He's like, dude, what's wrong? Got him. Ah. No, my brothers. Oh, so we're asking that question about how they expand the tombs. Here's your answer. What determines their aggression? I don't know. The free run has been one of my favorite dubs. Yeah, free run was good. And it even had a sexy monk. Who was an elf, so kind of like a Breton. Oh, I guess he wasn't... They weren't implying him to be a sexy monk, but I mean, come on. He was a buff elf. Come on. What is this? Ooh, a Cash's Lock Splitter. And it's a tomb. A glass spear. There are no living mummies outside of other than High Rock and Hammerfell? Well, yeah, it's weird. Free Run Season 2 in January? Ooh, nice. I like how quiet Freerun is, like the show in general. Like it's very mellow. You know, it has some highs, right? But for the most part, very cozy show. Going to bed, my eye sacs are getting heavy. See you, Ratifix. But don't beat them, though. Don't beat your eye sacs. One Punch Man Season 3 start this weekend? Oh, really? I was unaware. I did not know that was... I didn't even know it had a release date. Oh, cool. I thought One Punch Man Season 2 was kind of underwhelming. So hopefully Season 3 is better. Ever watched JoJo? You did that one thumbnail? I've watched JoJo. I haven't watched Stone Ocean yet. Damn it. You know, I know it's not a common opinion, but I really liked the first and second season of JoJo's. Yeah, they were just, there was something about the simplicity that I really enjoyed. Which, I mean, I guess for JoJo, I mean, simplicity is like, what are you talking about? It's bizarre adventure. What do you mean? I just liked Hamon. I thought that was an interesting magic system, for lack of a better term. And I liked the Pillar Men. But, you know, Stardust Crusader is great because Dio is great. You gotta love Dio.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Thank you for the Prime, Billy Furious. You know, it's funny because Diamonds Are Forever, or wait, is that what Diamonds Are Unbreakable? Not Diamonds Are Forever. When Joseph Joestar joined MI6, no, but yeah, Diamonds, whatever. It was weirdly, it felt higher stakes than it actually was. If I'm remembering it correctly. You know, it was just a guy killing people. Superpowered serial killer is worrisome. Yeah, but at the same time, that's like compared to what came before it, it was pretty low stakes. Like, oh, Dio. He's gonna take over the world. Or whatever the hell he was planning. You know, vampire that can seduce everyone. And then, guy who's obsessed with hands. Golden Wind was interesting. I still don't understand how King Crimson works. Cars is the ultimate life form. What I really liked about Cars was how they showed him not harming life. Like, he went out of his way not to hurt like plants and stuff. But once he became the ultimate life form, he stopped caring because it was like, Like, it wasn't that he respected other life, it was just he didn't feel worthy to kill other life until he was at the point where he's like, I'm better than everything. Everyone dies. Hell was that? Oh, it's a Dunmer. Fist of the North Star. All I know about Fist of the North Star is that you're already dead. Then you explode. Can I jump through that? Got him. Any other games like Fallout or non-Elder Scrolls games you're thinking of hitting us with? I want to play Deus Ex. That could be fun. I need to get that fan engine running. Just so it runs more smoothly. I know there's a remaster coming out soon, but whatever. What else? There were some other things I was thinking of. I'd like to go back to Dark Souls 2 and see if it's really as... I don't want to say as bad as I remember it, but if it's really as inferior to the other games that I remember it as. Because I have a feeling it's not. I just think I'm remembering all the bad stuff more than I'm remembering the good stuff. The problem is there's a lot of stuff where I'm like, ugh, when I think about it. Ever played Cyberpunk? I haven't. We got Doom streams a while ago. Oh yeah, I want to play Doom 2. Although I think that might be more labyrinthian, so it might be tougher. Oh, Legion Remix comes out next week, so we might play that next week. Ever played Morrowind? No, that game sucks. But World of Warcraft Legion was probably one of my favorite expansions, and they're doing the remix thing next week, so maybe we'll play that next week. Fallout 2 is yet to be finished. Yeah, when we go back to Fallout 2, I'll do a real build with like guns and stuff. I'm stuck in a crevice. Help. What, where's my hands? Hands. What the, where's my magic? There it is. I was panicking. I think starting JBN off with Rimworld might be easier. Daggerfall is just... DF is just jumping into the deep end. I don't think I would I would enjoy Rimworld. Is that a bald clan fear? I guess it's a way of thinking about it. It's a rock biter clan fear. They bite rocks. I mean, I know I said I didn't think I was gonna like Fallout 1 that much because of how the combat worked, and I was wrong in that regard. I actually think it's very engaging. But Rimworld, that kind of a game, I'm just not... I'm too stupid. DF is Dwarf Fortress. Oh. Whatever. You mean Daggerfall? Haha, dork. Come on, Tony. I need your accuracy. I bet part of the reason why the summon skeleton is so accurate is because he comes in with full fatigue. If not Rimworld, then what about Dwarf Fortress? I don't even know what Dwarf Fortress is. I assume it's about dwarves in a fortress. Is that a beefy Daedroth, or is it... Oh, it's just a regular Daedroth. I thought it looked more jacked. But since the autumn sale is on, I've been looking at a few games. I might get the Dead Space remaster. It's been a long time since I played Dead Space, and the biggest problem I had with it was some of the controlling was weird, and I think the remaster tweaks that a bit. But I also kind of don't want to buy anything from EA, because EA sucks. I love the design of Daedroths in Morrowind. They feel very formal and mystical. I don't know. They look too much like dudes in a suit. Although, I guess it kind of works in Morrowind, in the context of Morrowind, because you get your ancient Egypt. It looks like an ancient Egypt thing. Ancient Egypt is kind of near ancient Mesopotamia, Sumeria. I don't know if they're cotemporal, but they're certainly geographically close. EA is going private? I thought they were... Wait, really? I thought they were bought by an equity company. Are equity companies private? I thought they were publicly traded. A Saudi investment fund, and it's taking it private. It can't be any weirder than when the Chinese mining company bought Jagex. Not even a joke.
Your end is here.
Jagex Tharn. You were a fool to buy keys. It's not super common for a publicly traded company to get bought out entirely. Yeah, that's interesting. I wonder if that'll be a good thing for EA. Probably not. Although, really, I mean, how much worse could EA get? Oop. Sorry, Tony. god, why is this wizard so agile? Well, I guess he does have a giant axe. Oh, there it is. He gave me a closer look at it. Witchfire is a roguelike Dark Souls plus Destiny. It's double jumping and dashing. I did see Witchfire. I have it wishlisted, but I still don't know if I want to get it. Yeah. Wizard fist fights would be so sick. Well, when two wizards are using touch spells, it's a slap fight. Got a sneak attack. Man. Alright, gotta use the Bonfire Bow of Soul Centerpool. Chunk his agility down a bit. Tony! Ah. I'm stuck. Ah, shit, there's more dudes. Aw, done goofed up. Oh, got me. How high is my marksman? It's like 60 something? 73. Well, with the... It's 63 with the plus 10 from the bow. Try a scroll. Oh, I'll use that scroll that does a bunch of fire damage to myself. Oh wait, it's a high elf. They're weak to shock. It missed. Like I missed. That did nothing. You were a fool to shoot an arrow at me. Oh, hello. Got him. Alright. Clanfare goes away. There we go. That staff would have been better for him to use on me. And we're dead. So funny when I... I'm gonna get you at the lockpick. If this were the base game, you could be a little silly with lockpicks. And kill people with them. Wow, two-shot that thing. Oh, why does everybody have fire? We're in Morrowind. Like, fire should be the last thing you use. Stupid. What do you think you're doing? What are you fighting, a skeleton? A Lostian Galostian? Unlock his armor and steal it. Summon Golden Saint. Oh wait, I can't. Oh, damn it. We're not in a tomb. God, that's so easy to forget. That's the hardest part of this challenge, is just remember.
Your pain is nearing an end.
Damn it. Got him. How can you paralyze a skeleton? Well, it's because it's a mental thing. We already talked about that. It's illusion. So you're convincing him that he can't move. Maybe that's how necromancy works. It's just illusion magic. And you trick the skeleton into thinking it's alive. Mentality implies an existence of a brain. Well, no, it implies an existence of comprehension. In the Elder Scrolls universe, maybe a brain isn't necessary for comprehending things. We don't know. Or maybe I do have a brain. You haven't seen inside my skull. That may be contrary to most evidence, but there could be a big old wrinkly brain up there. Is it not a tomb if you've killed a bunch of people inside? No. Oh, I could have made a really dark joke, but I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to say I was going to make one, and you can infer what it could have been. And laugh. Beware of Saul's crinkle sack. Crinkle sack. Merry Christmas, I'm Saul Crinklesack. Then why are we considering ruins of Dunmer City's tombs? Because a ghost said it was a tomb. That specific one. A ghost that was there said it was like, how dare you grave rob? So it was their word, not mine. Just because a ghost said so, what if he wandered too far from his tomb? Listen, man, I'm not here to fact check.
Whatever you want, within reason.
I'm just a skeleton.
How can I help you?
What's your problem?
Oh, it's you. Can I help you?
2,000 gold. You know, being an assassin is very lucrative. A writ has been issued for Ughash Gromazkun. He is the leader, the chieftain, of a gang of Malak Orcs. Their camp is somewhere deep in the southern Velothi Mountains, and finding it will be part of the challenge. I can mark the drum... I just heard a noise. Oh, that was my chair. I can mark the Dwemer ruin of Hinder Stardums on your map. I don't know why I always feel like I have to say it that way. We know the camp is somewhere southwest of here. Be careful, brother. You are not the first member of our guild sent to execute Urgash Gromazkun, and he is likely expecting you.
Welcome, friend. We extend you our warm regards.
Unless you're a Balfoyan assassin, 500 gold per contract. Still not terrible. Better than what the Fighters Guild does.
I don't have a lot of...
Is brother my rank? Yes. Yes. You were getting confused. One assassin was calling us sister, another assassin calling us brother. What's going on? They act like they've never seen a lady skeleton before. Chitin arrows are 0.1 each. Iron arrows are 0.1 each. Okay, they weigh the same. Yeah. Alright, so you said... Hendor Stardoms, south of Uman. Why are all these... crafty people who have hits on them go to where travel isn't. Omar, are you running for the Skelly race, and would you recommend it? Skelly, or use Skelly, and yes. It's fun. I mean, it's not terribly game-changing. You just start off a bit weaker, but you have a friend. I think this is the best part, is just having a dude that you can just summon wherever you want. Isn't that what everybody wants? Someone you could always rely on. Skelefriend? Yeah. You have cool traits. I mean, yeah, there's like Devour, which is an easy lifesteal spell. You have way more magicka. So it is unique compared to the other races in the game, but it's not like super different gameplay. The gameplay is the same. For the most part. What am I looking for? But yeah, it doesn't really alter the mechanics of the game. Really, you could get the effects of what you are as an undead with like enchantments, probably. Oh no, it's this way. I don't know where I'm
Welcome,
going.
Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Rat jam.
Thank you, circus policeman. Lots of magic of resistance to shock, frost, poison, weakness to fire. Well, it's not just a resistance to frost and poison, you're immune to it. Permanent water breathing. Oh, yeah. Forgot about that, too. It's like an Argonian and a Nord merged together. With a few extra things. An Argonian Nord vampire. Who doesn't take sun damage. What's a magical bonus for Skelly? 3 times your int. I don't know why skeletons get more int, but they do. It'd be cool if there were 2 different types of skeletons. If there was like a mage skeleton and there was a warrior skeleton, so the warrior one gets way more fatigue. Or gets like a fatigue restore effect. Because you're not carrying around all these muscles.
Why walk when you can ride?
Why
Gotta go to
walk when you can
Bodrum.
ride?
Why walk when you can ride?
Why walk when you can ride? We make a special trip just for you. Same low.
Why walk when you can ride?
If I did Uber, I'd exclusively say, why walk when you can ride? And then you get rated 2 stars because you talked. I don't want to talk to you. Shut up.
Where is that slave?
Is this a tomb? It is. This is a big tomb. Don't want to explore right now. Imagine doing the talking only through a machine. I think it's dystopian. Imagine talking. Then why be a skeleton? Well, we can explore it later. I want to go kill this orc. He's a Malak orc, which means he's very strong. And the tomb is right near Bodrum, so it'll be easy to get back to. How many more generic writs are there? Let's see. We just got the writ for Ugash Gromazkun. There's 2 more? Unless, did we already do these ones? No. There's 2 more generic writs, then we can move to Narcissus. 2 more generic writs in the mainland. Kill the Jabba Slode thing. How did no one place a writ on it? Maybe. Well, I think the idea is that people don't know about it. Shipwrecks are tombs? Yeah, I think they would count as tombs. I think that's not an easy thing. That's not a hard thing to justify. Why are they tombs? Because that's the dead people. Like, shipwrecks get consecrated as, like, gravesites. Because they're not going to go down to recover the bodies. I think it's wild that people... Is that a real life thing or a Morrowind thing? Yes. Well, that's what we're going with now. Like for Morrowind, we're going with it being a gravesite. But, I mean, typically, I don't... do they... How often do they recover bodies from shipwrecks, if they can even find... Like, by the time they find a shipwreck, it's probably been long enough that the bodies aren't even there anymore. Right? I think it's wild when people risk their lives to recover bodies. Like, it's commendable, but I don't know. I'm too pragmatic. If I ever died in, like, some remote location, like, you knew where my body was, but it was difficult to get to it, just leave me there. Just don't worry about it. Don't put yourself out. You know, it's cool. I went into this cave like an idiot on my own, so let me stay in here. Would a space station wreck be similarly consecrated? Well, I don't know if they're actually consecrated, but I think it's just like, we just say like, oh, it's a gravesite. Like, I think if you go to a shipwreck, a known shipwreck, and you start stealing stuff, it's considered grave robbing. When I die, just throw me in the trash. Yeah. There are bodies on Mount Everest that have been there for so long they're landmarks. Yeah, green boots. It probably helps that they don't rot. You know, so they're still in place. Sad? Well. They took the risks. They paid the $60,000 to climb the mountain. Have I tried out the RS3 leagues? I have. I have been playing it. I went melee. Maybe one day they'll figure out how to thaw them out and they'll be fine. Yeah, sure. Shipwrecks are underwater tombs only if there are remains of crew or passengers. Yeah, but the thing is, if a shipwreck is in the water long enough, the remains of the crew and passengers won't be in the shipwreck for they won't always be in the ship. You know, nature's going to take its course. You know, I don't think there are any bodies left on the Titanic. You know? At that point, there won't be a ship anymore either. No, ships will last a lot longer than the people. I mean, the Titanic's still down there. Oh, the camp southwest of the ruins. Oh, okay. I almost went into the ruins. I almost went into the more interesting thing. Oh, at a point. Oh, I thought you were saying at that point. Supposed to be like, yeah, bodies degrade way faster than boats. Unless it's a Bosmer boat, then the Bosmer boat is made out of bodies. So. The Titanic is rapidly deteriorating, sadly. Well, I mean, at this rate, though, I mean, rich people might be sending more stuff down there to add to the wreck, so it might be fine. Is it really that sad, though? I mean, it's just whatever. It's a shipwreck. It's not like it's like a natural wonder or something. It's not like corals dying. That's worse. Like the Great Barrier Reef dying. Lake Superior doesn't give up her dead, so it stands to reason that the bodies lost there will remain for centuries to come, preserved by freshwater cold. So is Lake Superior... Never mind. Is Lake Superior a soup? I guess all oceans are soups. It's a stew? No, I think it's too runny to be a stew. Probably a very bland soup. Where is this camp? Into the southern part of the Lake Mountains. Okay, so it's in the mountains. In the mountains. So funny how so many World of Warcraft lines became memes. Like boss lines. Well, I guess they weren't like big memes. They were like WoW memes, but like just... And are there any more like that? Does that happen anymore? I haven't played in a minute. Not really. I don't know. I feel like there might have been. Like in Dragonflight, wasn't there? I don't see the memes like they used to be. As long as people are still linking to Thunder Fury, in trade chat. That's all that matters. Holy shit, I just realized the Bonebiter bow bit is the Thunder Fury bit. You know? Oh man, this is a sleeper agent of a meme. Wish there was an abort spell for 1 minute of 1 point of levitation. I think Dispel would work. Maybe. Did somebody say the Bonebiter Bow of Soul Centipool? Unfamiliar with the Thunder Fury bit. So in World of Warcraft, when somebody would post a link to the item, Thunder Fury, the Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, everyone would be like, oh, did you say Thunder Fury, the Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? Oh, I think I heard somebody say Thunder Fury, the Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. And it's even got the same cadence. The Bonebiter Bow of Soul Centipool, Thunder Fury, the Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. Yeah, it's like an overly verbose name for a thing. Season of Discovery, there was the boss that said dust to dust. That was kind of a meme. What boss said dust to dust? I assume he says it when someone in the raid dies. What are you? You little ice whale? I think it's a wraith. Ice wraith. Oh, it hit. It really does look like a little whale skeleton. I can't attack bones. Yeah, it's an ice wraith. Oh, that's fun. Skyrim is uglier than I remember. Are you another assassin here to honorably execute our great chieftain, Ugash Gromazkun? And here we were worried that they'd stop sending more after the last three got their heads smashed in. Go on, I will allow you into our camp. The chieftain wants to give you a chance to prove yourself in an honorable duel to his death. His dwelling is the one on the right as you enter. Go snooping around anywhere else, and I'll kill you myself. Are we clear, little skeleton?
What?
You guys are welcoming? Yeah. The statue has 6 boobs. So I probably should have heeded his warning. I wanted to check out your mural. A shout wall? Yeah. The Malik orcs have 6? Do they? Oh my god, they do.
What now?
Yeah, wow. That's weird. Why? Why? I want these orcs to have 6 tits. And the Khajiit have 2.
What? Annoying creature.
My brothers.
You are a fool to fight me.
You are a fool! Sir Mephala sent to yet another chieftain slayer. Do you think you'll succeed where the last 3 failed? At least you face me proudly, skeleton. The first one tried to cut my throat in the night. The second one lay in wait up on a cliff to strike me with her arrows. And the third one hid behind Daedra. And I, Ugash Gromazkun, have bested them all. Now it is your turn. Once you are dead, that little scrap of paper your people wave around so proudly will join its brothers in kindling in my fireplace. Hey, it's an honorable duel. Oh man, they are big. Do I have a lock spell? I don't.
Coward!
Alright. Drop his agility down quite a bit. Toxic Terror. Ah! No, I keep missing. Okay. So they are scarable. Ooh, Fortify Attack. When did I get that? No, Gift Horse. Ah! Ooh, criminy. Oh, jeez, they're so fast. Eh. Oh man, I'm so glad I used the Bonebider Bolso Centipede to reduce his agility. Oh, but I got this one now. Oh, we got our target. Save me, Tony. Tony! You're healing yourself is just healing me. Oh, never mind. God, orcs are so funny. I don't think this guy wants to die. Yeah, it's weird. I thought orcs were all about that. They're all about that, honor life. How much magic has this guy got? There we go. Good job, Tony. Well, it's 6 now. Should have checked while he was alive. I know I can't take anything, I'm just curious. I really love the little Skyrim region of Tamriel Rebuilt. I cannot wait until Markarth side comes out. I really want to... Tony. I really want to explore more of Home of the Nords. Welcome to the Velothi Mountains. It's like Morrowind, except our ash storms are made out of ice. Offer your own blood? I guess I gave it some marrow. What did I get? What was that buff? It refused? Oh, why? I should read, shouldn't I? My weakling blood is refused? How strong do I have to be? My blessing is too strong for you, traveler. Am I the clan leader now? You think that you are welcome in Mazka and that you earned your place? So you really bested him, huh? Sounds like it's time for a new chieftain.
Annoying creature.
Oops. God damn it. I killed your chieftain. You're gonna attack me? Why do they have 6 pecs?
You're hardly worth my time.
Which one's the correct one? Like, which one's... Like, is this... These are too high. So is these what's supposed to be the actual one? Weird.
Whatever you want. Within reason.
So what's the lore?
I'm very happy to make
Like, what's the... What... Like, is that like a background piece of lore? That they just kind of resurrected? Or is that just... one of the Tamriel rebuilt people are weird. And they just decided, I want one of these orcs to have 6 nipples. Like, what's the deal with that? These elves are actually marsupials, so they have 13 nipples in the shape of a clock. Like a possum. More babies, more warriors.
Well, it looked like it
Inspired
was dead.
from
How
MK's
was
concept
I
art.
supposed to know it was sleeping?
I'm not gonna look this up. They have 4, excuse me. He's got that expression on it. He's like, who you think you're talking to? Maybe he covered the last 2. Tore behind the pants. So then it shouldn't... So then the orcs should have nipples on their abs. The Malak orcs.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
I have no more writs for you. Perhaps the master at the guild in Amasthir still has need of you. Okay, so that's it for this place. So let's go back to Vivek. Let's go to Narcissus.
You may speak.
And we'll get our advancement. I'm not to be ogled by you Mur thing. You're a Mur too. Them's his fighting words. And then he rips the elf in half. And that's just the ladies. That's such a dumb joke. I don't even know where that's from. It's probably something like really offensive.
Someone should teach you some manners.
It makes the orcs look more pig-like. And there's that one book, The Pig Children.
There's something not right about it. Maybe I should go.
Is this the only Khajiit boat captain in the whole game, besides the Solstheim one? Because she's very cute. Okay, so where would the Morag Tong be? Part of me wants to say the old quarter. That just feels correct, but I don't know. Look for the red lights.
What now?
Hmm. If I had a map.
Don't talk too much, Outlander.
I thought he was wearing a beret. St. Velith Quarter? Ah. That was my second guess. I figured they wouldn't be in the foreign quarter, or the market district, or the council quarter. This mod is insanely pretty. Tamara Rebuilt is exceptional. There it is. Oh. Oh, they tricked me. The lights weren't the same. Oh my god, this guild hall is metal as hell. Jesus.
What's your problem?
Like, this isn't how trauma root naturally grows. Like, okay, so we want to hire a gardener to build the trauma root to like coerce it in a certain direction, so when I stand there it looks like I'm surrounded by a bunch of spider legs. What band logo is that behind her? I believe that is Naravar's Bonewalker? Or is that Mafala? That's Mafala. Naravar's Bonewalker I think is different. Like, yay!
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Oh, we still don't have enough to advance. She teaches marksman, though. Go level up real quick. Screaming Ash baby meme. Morrowind. It works.
Is there something?
Are there no beds in this one? Downstairs? Downstairs? That makes no sense. How could there be a downstairs in a building? Oh, they can't afford to... The red mist it's just theater, so they don't put it in the basement. This is where they can get away from it.
Hello, Outlander. I hope you won't take too much of my time.
I'm not busy now.
You can buy more Tong armor from her. Not a tomb.
Is there something I can do for you?
I have 2 new writs. One for Peleri Hlalu and Teresi Veldman. Noble of House Hlalu, she currently resides in her family manor in Hlarenhol. This writ is for Teresa Veldman. She is an expert on Quama, working for House Redoran in the Tabiash egg mine, just northeast of Ald Marak. Marak? The entrance to the mine is easy to miss, as it's below ground level. Look for the Redoran guard and the small tent. Special duties, you have not proven yourself in the eyes of Mafala. Skull looks like it's wearing a wig. Someone probably died here. Well, it is making the tomb sounds. That very subtle... the whispers of the dead.
Oh, it's you.
But no.
Can I help you?
Is there something you need?
It is very tomb-coded. I feel like they're trying too hard. Well, that's what some people were saying on the video with the body horror mods with Morrowind. It's that it's too on the nose, and I'm just thinking to myself, it's like that's like what body horror is. It's supposed to be like literally on the nose, like growths on your face. Seems strange to me. I really liked the gross flesh everywhere. Body horror mods. Yeah, I uploaded a video yesterday of it. There was some that like they expand some of the dungeons to make them more spooky. I thought body horror was nose on the floor. Basically, yeah. Just noses growing out of things. If it wasn't on the nose, it would just be normal things. Yeah, exactly. Like the thing is as on the nose as you can get. I think what makes body horror has to go from 0 to 100, like immediately. You can't like build up to it, you know, because then it's yeah, you can, because the substance kind of builds up to it. But then at the end, you know, you got that. I don't want to spoil it, but then there's got to be a huge jump, because otherwise, like it has to be like a little bit of build up and then boom, bunch of horror. What is subtle body horror? Teratomas. Have I seen the body horror film Street Trash? I have not. I mostly like body horror because I think practical effects are fantastic, so I mostly like the older body horrors. The Thing, The Fly, and Hellraiser probably are like not my favorite movies, but they're definitely some of the more memorable movies I've seen, just because of the practical effects. Just the scene in Hellraiser with the body reforming alone. Like you just watch that. You don't even have to watch the whole Hellraiser movie. Just watch that one scene. Have I seen Society? Yes. Street Trash is 1987. Oh, I've never even heard of it. Akira has some gnarly body horror. Yeah, I know. That's why I should see it. Red Letter Media did a video on it. What about Brain Dead? No. I'm also not really a movie person, so that's also that's also troubling. You know? So, it's like I love the genre, but I typically don't seek it out because I don't really like movies. Dead Space was really good for the body horror stuff. What else was there? I'm trying to think of video games that had body horror. Resident Evil? Yeah. Yeah. All the mushrooms. The fungus. You ever played Dying Light? I haven't. I think probably most zombie media is like soft body horror, you could argue. Right? Slither. Carrion. Oh yeah, Carrion that's the game where you play as the body horror monster. I think it's mostly the special effects I care about, because I love seeing the, not only do I like seeing the result of the special effects, but then I like seeing even more the process that went into how they did it. That's somehow that's even more interesting. What if the Dremora we see in Morrowind, the ones with the Dwemer weapons, are the Dwemer race that got teleported to the realm of oblivion, only to be cursed by Lorcan as a race, to be punished for their leader's mistakes in trying to tap into the power of the gods? The problem is some of the Dremora spawn with dreg weapons. And Dremora are ageless, so they would have predated Dwemer. So, not to immediately step on your theory. Dreg are also a cursed race, though. Well, what if the Dreg are the Dwemer? The flesh world of Dremora is in Oblivion. How doesn't Elder Scrolls? How does the Elder Scrolls not have space for body horror? Well, I mean, it does. Skyrim might be the only one that doesn't. Well, I say only one that doesn't. Morrowind and Oblivion have it. Like the loot things, the things you can loot in Oblivion, in the game Oblivion, in Oblivion, they're called the Punished. Those are probably people that have been like turned inside out. But they're not. That's very subtle. Body horror. Not very subtle, but it's more subtle. Because you just think it's just flesh and stuff. It's like whatever. But no, it's probably like sentient people. Shivering Isles has a lot. Oh yeah, with the flesh Atronachs. The Zimitsi in Vampire the Masquerade, they make living furniture as well. The Ayleid. The Ayleid, we don't see it a lot, but the Ayleid had their flesh gardens. They were opposed to necromancy, but they weren't opposed to using living people as art. Or rather, not even living people, but just living things in their art, making like pillars of flesh with covered in mouths. The Ayleid were awful. Flesh gardens. I mean, if we look at this is what Tamara rebuilt thinks they look like. These friggin' gremlins. This guy would have a flesh garden. Look at him. Looks like a Bosmer. But they're tall. Iliad were heavily inspired by the Dark Elves from Warhammer in that regard. I don't know. I don't know enough about Warhammer. Punch the guard.
Let's see what you're made of.
Oh, it uses the Bosmer voices anyway. Because it looks like a Bosmer, so it's a Bosmer. They should just pitch it down like half an octave. Was it pitched down? Might have been pitched down. The choice was yours. The choice is yours. Alright, thanks for joining me, everybody. We'll finish up with the Narcissus Morag Tong stuff tomorrow. And then next week, we might play World of Warcraft. Because, Legion. Legion Remix. Super excited. I think it's coming out on the 7th? Is the 7th a Tuesday? Yeah. If it uses the Bosmer voice, is there a chance for a Tim Allen grunt? There should be. Alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. Wait, what is PC M1 Sword King Rasha? Wait, oops. No, stop moving, chat. Let me see.
May I help you?
Summon a king of the Iliad. Oh, wait. I fought one of these before. Where did I fight one of these? I've seen one of those. Somewhere. Was it in that space mod? Where we went to space? Or was it something somewhere else? In Cyrodiil? Where in Cyrodiil?
Whatever you want. Within reason.
In one of the Iliad ruins? Okay. Maybe it was when Gandalf went to Cyrodiil. Maybe. Alright. Yeah, I knew I wasn't going crazy. I don't think I fought them when I did the monk, the itinerant priests, or maybe it was during the Knights of Anvil questline. Maybe that's what it was. Yeah, whatever. It'll be a surprise when I go through it again. Isn't that great? That's the great thing about not remembering stuff. You're always surprised when it happens again. Alright, see you tomorrow.